Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope that you are well. Even when I start prepping early for the stream, it takes longer than expected. I'm sorry. But at least today I am actually conscious. Albeit still not terribly well. And still sounding a little bit pathetic. I'm feeling very sorry for myself. I'm suffering from some sort of illness. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I I can appreciate that right now. I don't get sick. I've said this a few times now. I don't generally get sick, so I am feeling very sorry for my myself right now. And yeah, it just it's okay. We can suffer together. Yes, yes, we can. And suffering I have been. The weather went funny again and gave me a very painful head yesterday. Made kind of worse by the coughing, because every time I cough, I can feel it in the back right of my head. I also rarely get ill, so I really feel it when I do. Yeah. Kind of feels like you build up sick points over time, and then when you get sick, that's how that's how sick you actually get during that time. At least that's how it kind of feels as someone that doesn't get sick very often. And when it is, like when I am sick, it's bad because oh, cool, I get to try out the band feature on this. Okay, so do I just click? Ah, it's not wide enough. Okay. Can I widen? I cannot widen. Okay, what if I close that? Can I widen now? I can. And, okay, so that's that one. Did that work? E. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm using Atom's new function for YouTube. Um and Twitch, sorry. And both basically, yeah. And I have my combined chat and the activity, everything is like visible now. So right now, if I switch, this should just be yep, normal cam. Excuse me. Oh no. Wait. Huh? Why did that resize of all things? Huh? Sorry, bear with me just a sec. This is being weird. Okay, we're just gonna lock that in place for now. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like people who don't get sick often, it's like we accumulate sick points over time, and like however many you have when you actually get sick is how sick you get. You know? I realize that probably also sounds really silly. I am the great Cornwall lyric. Hello, Evil. How are you doing? The overlay was fine. Now it's weird. What's going on? Yeah, it was being strange. Um, am I presentable enough? I guess. There. I'm a little bit like lower down than normal because we don't have the September thing down here anymore because I removed it. Um, hmm, I'm mad good. No, I get it. Absolutely, the 6 points. Yeah, it's you know what? I'm gonna do my drink before I move on. Let's go with good because maybe if I drink enough good, I'll feel it, right? I don't want to twist the lid off, so I'll make a mess instead. So I did a good thing today. I ordered a filtration thing, like airbrush booth, and also an air purifier for this room. So we should get rid of stream info as well. Put the activity down here. Put all your points into defense against illness, so when something gets past you really feel like, yeah, like high toughness, bad save. Oh, I suppose. Where's my phone at? Oh, I should do the little thingy. Ow. Okay, we'll go blue sky first. So yeah, we've been working on the Dornian Heresy Space Force. Oh god, I sound pathetic. Um, and I've done one more. Ragnar is just here. I'll show you after. Sorry, Logan Grimnar is just there. I'll show you after. Um, God fucking damn it. It's just like a little tickle in the back of the throat. And you know what? Last night I tried experimenting and like, can I just not? Like similar to trying to correct like the sway of a bus when you're on a moving bus. Like, can you kind of correct that for this? The answer is yes. However, it doesn't like it has diminishing returns. And basically, like the longer you do it for, the worse it is when it finally gets through. 6 points, I'm telling you. There's actually a theory called threshold immunism, where your body is generally unaffected by anything before a certain level. When it does get hit by something big, your body scrambles to fight it. That sounds about right for me, honestly. Because for the longest time, nothing, like it was 20 years of nothing touching me. And then it was then COVID took a while, but one little batch of COVID got through. Right, that is blue sky done. Doing Twitter now. You're probably wondering, like, she's already like half an hour in. What the hell was she doing before stream that she couldn't do this then? Getting out of my pajamas and getting a little bit of food. I found that I am like a cat when I'm sick. If I'm not feeling well, I just kind of hide away somewhere and curl up. Hmm. Okay, on to the story. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, fuck it. I'll post it again. I accidentally just put the picture up and then just um sorry, brain can't process two things at once. Um yeah, I put it up and then just like accidentally posted it immediately. Self-care is important. I know, I know. I'm trying to self-care to a degree. It's just that um in the past I get really impatient and oversensitive when I am sick. And I tend to kind of get a little bit like not angry but like kind of barbed, you know? Um and as a result, suspicious. I fucking knew it. Steve, hello. I got the notification via Discord before I got it on Twitch. It came up telling me that your role had changed on Discord. What's a Discord? Oh my god,
Hail Hydrate.
That's an old
Hedgehog subscribed to your channel for 24 months.
That is
Drink
such
water,
an
you
old
dehydrated bitch!
Hedgehog played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
I will hydrate now. How are you doing, sweetie? It's been forever. I hope that you are well. Oh, as well as a filthy night player can be, anyway. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, I'm afraid. Okay, I'll do it. I like arriving without causing disruption. I went straight from getting the Discord notification to going to Twitch to be like, hang on, there's nothing there. Is he lurking in the chat and he's just like subtly sent it? I was 100% gonna call you out for it. I'm pretty good. Slightly addicted to Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. Oh no. Not the cardboard crack. I am safe from Magic the Gathering because I don't like the infinite loop shit. Like, that annoys me. They're so pretty. Fair enough. Speaking of pretty, what about more bloodthirsty space wolves? Only a problem if you're doing more than looking at them. That's fair. So we've got the three biggest characters. That is a sexy blood wolf. Thank you. He is so quadrate. Look at all the skulls. There are 26 skulls on the base. Heyo, is the Space Wolf the new commission? Yes. It's not new, but like I've been waiting for parts to arrive for it. At the moment, I'm not doing great with the painting because on the Emperor's Children, because when I'm moving and then like I cough, it's not great for me. So I am should I say how dark I am? So like yeah. Are the best boys getting cornified? Yes, they need collars of corn. I have some. There is a collar in here that I was tempted to stick on someone as an iron halo, but yeah. Basically, I can't accurately paint right now, so the Emperor's Children go to one side while I build these while I recover. No one put Space Wolf in the corner. Ha, the corner. So the only thing is with Logan, I need to finish like filling out the shoulder pad and then smoothing it flat. His main weapon has been shortened down to a hand axe. Sorry. So I need to fill that out, and I've shortened this down to a hand axe. And I need to do some blends in a couple places. So we had to get rid of the Wolfy Wolf stuff on here because it had a giant Crux Terminatus on the shield. We have sculled up the hammer somewhat. We have spikes. Very chaosy. Hi Ruby in chat. Need to go get some lunch, and I'm out this afternoon. Gonna drop a lurk. Thank you, appreciate it. Right, so I do have 2, 4, 6 boxes behind me that need doing, but I also have this box. Speaking of boxes, the embargo date's lifted now, so I can show you this. I've had this since yesterday. The Star Wars Legion Separatist Alliance starter set. 30 B1 battle droids, 9 B2 battle droids, 4 droidicas, and General Grievous. I have been diligently working so that the next sponsored stream, which is tomorrow, actually goes smoothly and not like last time where I was priming in the first hour. So we have all our boys kind of almost ready. There's 6 more B1s and 3 droidica left to go. And because they weren't officially released yet, I didn't have instructions, so I was having to work out the droidicas without any help. But yes, it's gonna be a busy weekend. Do you call a hype train priming? My hype train. Battle droids are way less awful than stormtroopers when it comes to painting. Yes. Also, Tycho sent me additional paints. I'll be, for the purpose of the stream, I'm going to try and stick to like the P3 range, just because like he has sent them to me. We're a bit blurry. It's like me without glasses. So we're going to try and stick to the P3 range for the most part. Of course, things fell over naturally. But yeah, we're gonna try and stick to that, and I think it's gonna be fun. My other ones are basically done with that as well. What a nice person Tycho is. Yeah. I mean, Tycho has like paid to sponsor tomorrow, and then also sent me the product as well as some additional paints for it. I think he has sent me just about all of the first wave of P3 paints now. There's a few more missing, but like I'll get them all. There's a couple of the new metal ones that I'm curious about, but they don't release yet. Have you tried honey in your tea to help with the coughing? I have. Unfortunately, it's like, it's not even a tickle at the back of the throat, it's like down here, like around kind of there. And it's on the exhale. There's nothing in there. There's no phlegm, there's no mucus, there's no nothing. I'm not coughing up anything. It's just a tickle, and it's actually almost more annoying. If something was coming up from the coughing, I'd at least kind of like, it would feel warranted, you know? But instead, it's just me there going, like, I'm trying to get a day off school. Excuse me. Alrighty, is there instructions in here? We have... Let's break that up. So, what do we have in here? We have wolves, we've got some more wolves. Also, you're not going to believe this, wolves. With a side of wolves. But yeah, tell you what, in like, call it 10-15 minutes, like after I've actually started, I'll go get some honey tea, okay? Although my honey tea is not very effective right now, on account of I have like the squeezy bottles and mine have kind of crystallized, so trying to get honey out of them is like a bit of a blood and stone kind of thing. Okay, we have the book. I believe I already gave him the code from that. Okay, so, oh yeah, we had a couple parts that popped out. We're still waiting on, I think, at least one box for this commission, which will be the Thunderwolf Cavalry. Just pour hot water into the container and drink directly from there. You joke, but I used to, my solution, and it's actually part of the reason I've got as much gravel in my voice now as I didn't before, is that I used to, whenever, like, I used to get sick, I would, like, I don't like this. I'm really impatient. So what I did was I took scalding hot honey tea and just, like, I would force everything up and then do that and just, like, kind of cauterize it a little bit. And I don't recommend doing that. What is this box? Oh, it's train. So it's just a box here with Mighty Answer written on the top, and I was like, did I forget they sent me anything? Don't eat gravel. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Set the bottle in warm water for 15 minutes. The crystals will melt. I did that. It didn't. Twice, in fact. Inconceivable. Alrighty, so I'm working without instructions, which is fine, because this is a kit bash stream. Where we're going, we don't need instructions. 2, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5. That doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe it does actually. Yeah, okay. No, there's 2 characters and they've got 40 mils each. And then you've got the Blade Guardy, Walter Wolf Wolfingtons. Got some 3B printer shit going on. Wait, what the hell? Honeybees? I mean, that shit, they live next to the Sunny Planet. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? So, heat-resistant shit. They're Mordor bees. These feel tiny. I know they're for little walls, but still, they feel tiny. Anyway, I will try and look a little bit more put together tomorrow for the sponsored stream. And yeah, like last time, we will be trying to paint all of the Separatists in 8 hours. However, this time we might be slightly more successful on account of the fact that they're droids. Right, this is, I think, the Wolf Guard Battle Leader? Yeah, I think this one's the Wolf Guard Battle Leader, the other one's the Wolf Priest. Then there's 10 Blood Claws, 10 Grey Hunters, and 3 Wolf Guard Head Takers with 3 Hunting Wolves. So, we already have... fuck me. We already have 2 wolves there, so we'll do the 2 HQs and then the Headhunters and the Wolves. And we will wolf things up as much as we can and reduce the Imperial vibe. That was such a great starter box. Honestly, it was. And he's managed to secure this like way after release as well. Like there was Element did the usual thing of like holding things back. I do have an Element affiliate thing, by the way. Some of you actually use it. It's mostly been him though, because he ordered everything via Element, and I have an Element code. I don't remember what it is. If you type !Element in chat, it might come up. I don't know. If not, I need to fix that really, because we have. I use it whenever I order from Element. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let me see if I have a code for it. Hello, writing. Affiliates. Do I have Element on there? I do not have Element on there. Okay. Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it. So like obviously I do try to steer everyone towards Mighty Lancer because they're an awesome hobby shop and awesome people. But we are an affiliate of 3 different FLGSs because apparently I am a hobby harlot. So we have Mighty Lancer. You can get 5% off with code ROLL1 at checkout. There's Tycho's Games. You can get 10% off with code ROLL1 to explode at checkout. And then you've got Element Games. I don't remember what my code is for that, but you don't get anything. You just help me out. The difference is like the benefit that I gain from all 3 of them is different. Mighty Lancer, I gain 2.5% of your order as my credit. Element, I don't know what the percentage is, but it's like just direct payout. And then Tycho, I get sponsorships from, like, I will earn every so often from having a sponsored stream like tomorrow, or I'll be sent some product as a thank you. I've been so good for ordering models like recently. Ignore the magic cards; they don't count as a hobby. It's true. Magic players don't have hobbies. It's just self-destructive behavior. My clients are utter delights, even though they never send me anything. I mean, they never send me anything unless I buy it too. But I'm a little unwell. I hope you're doing better. The name that needs to be used for your game aids, Rue, seriously, Hobby Harlot is amazing. I don't want to be referred to as a hobby harlot, though. What about Node Nympho? I'm not a Nympho. I'm Ace. I also play Magic the Gathering. I have a hobby. I'm teasing, Ivy, don't worry. I was planning on ordering the new Terminator box for my fancy if I can secure one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. Like, I'm getting one. So... No, I can't talk about that. One of your products, like the widget, because it's multiple game usage. Yeah, but it's combat gauge, right? Like combat gauge is pretty universally understood. Like I don't have to explain what it's for. I can just say, "Oh, it's combat gauge." Oh, okay, yeah, cool. God, imagine if my brush set didn't have ruby brushes written on it. If it had Hobby Harlot instead. Oh, there's an update you may have missed, Steve. I'm getting my own brush set. Excuse me. The brush set will be... I need to do the contracts for that today, actually. I was meant to do them yesterday, but I was also kind of really sick. But yeah, so The set is 4 Klinsky sables and
Drink
2 dry
water, you
brushes.
dehydrated bitch!
I will.
Writing Life played Hydrate for 100 channel
and
points.
Then the extras are a large dry brush and a size 4. So in total, 3 dry brushes and 5 different Klinsky sables. They're going to be bright pink. I'm very excited about that one. You could name one of the brushes because you use it on everything. But I feel like we need to take meds with him. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I get banned for that. Hobby Harlot for the one you use on everything would be honestly great. But Backlog Banisher, I feel like, is the more one for that. More details, you can't just brush over that one. Yeah, we've got our own brush set. It's only possible thanks to people supporting and contributing towards it and investing, because it's costing several thousand to get this ball rolling. But I need to get the contract sorted tonight so that I can hand them out to the people that need them, and then the transfers can start. We can maybe order next week. We'll give them a go next time I need a new set. Hopefully we'll have more painting time soon. Yeah. They'll be, if we order next week, they should arrive by about like Christmas. So it'll be New Year's for release. 6 set brush will be £35. The brushes individually are 10. The dry brushes individually are 6. So if you want absolutely everything, it's $61, I think it comes out at. Yeah, no, I wish I could have gotten like a couple of sets made like faster than the rest and sent out, just so that I'd have like some PR stuff. But I've been testing the unbranded brushes for like 2 months now. I've put them through hell and they've been great. Do I seem like the kind of guy who wants absolutely everything? You do not know that I'm the definition of self-control. Sure. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. I believe you, though. And that's why we love you. I'm sure that's the reason. Sit strangely. Oh, it's because it's throwing me around as well. I guess there. Okay, cool. Is it just me or is your nose growing as we watch? Doesn't your nose like grow your entire life? Or is that your ears? Or is it both? I don't know. But yeah, the brush color is gonna be like a nice, vibrant baby pink kind of color. It's what I've been referring to as brat pink. Like it's somewhere between a hot pink and a baby pink. I feel like it's gonna have the added bonus of vibe checking people. It means that the type of people who are like how would you describe them? Insecure and like non-inclusive are not going to touch them. It's like if you work in a if you work in like a mechanics shop or anything, like a car shop, the easiest way to make sure your tools don't get stolen constantly is to paint them pink or wrap them in pink tape. So it's gonna kind of self-curate to a degree and kind of vibe check the customer base. Also, I like pink, and a lot of my friends like pink, and a lot of us really wanted pink, like utility stuff. Without the pink tax, I'm going to be cheaper than most brushes. Just for the record as well, I know everyone here is basically chill, but like, what Ivy is saying is not all men, but always a man. And we are as fed up of it as you are for the bad representation. Although, again, my whole like content thing, Discord, everything is kind of a vibe check anyway, so we don't really have the issue of that within our community. So that's good. But yes, when I worked in the warehouse at my last job, the way to get people to stop stealing my knife if it wasn't attached to my waist was to wrap pink duct tape around it. I gotta run. Look again soon. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Roger. Thank you, Steve. I hope you have a good weekend too. I'm going to be playing in a mini tournament, a little 1K, but I have the opportunity to deal with that guy. So, we'll see how that goes. Chances are I'm not going to get paired into him again. Played one game against him ever. Say hi to Mickey if he's there. Good luck, Mickey. Mickey? Oh shit! That moves. Whoopsie. Tick. I don't get that. I'm sorry. That one missed me. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I looking for? Looking for a torso. No, not looking for a torso. Is it a dick towel? Yeah, it's a dick towel I'm looking for. The same. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Why would Mickey Mouse be there? Am I being dumb? Am I being blonde? Oh, mini. Oh, right. Yeah, you know what? That was bad. That was. No, that was fucking terrible. Oh, Steve, one quick question. Are you going to the team's GT in Kent on like the 8th? Thank you, Simon, for making me have to talk over this.
Jotun Hart played energy drinks for 1,000 channel points.
Yeah, I know you can't hear me. Are you going to the team's GT next month on the 8th and the 9th in Kent? I'm just curious if I'll see you there. I'm going as part of a women's team. Didn't happen quickly enough. To be fair, I already did before you started talking. Nah. I will appear randomly somewhere else in your future. My work here is done. Bye. All right. See ya. So far, so many people are going to tournaments in like around the time, but not the actual. Lizard. Fucking love this lizard meme so much.
Lizard. Writing Life played Lizard for 1,500 channel points.
Little drink. In response to your DM, Simon, yeah, that's fine. Just, like, don't change the quantity again, please. I have a small, tiny brain, and I will get easily confused. There's also shit memory, but yeah. I'm cold and needing more tea this morning. I feel that. Would somebody be a dear and get me some tea, please? With honey? I've got a dentist appointment. So, oh, so you can't even drink tea right now. Because you're not supposed to drink like tea or coffee beforehand, right? Because of the temperature. Can't have soda because sugar and like stuff for your teeth, but you're basically stuck on like you can't have orange juice or apple juice either. You're just stuck on water. You poor soul. You've never heard that? Oh. We used to get told to not have tea or like before you go to the dentist, don't have tea or coffee. Because of temperatures. Like if you're just going for a check, it doesn't matter. But if like they're gonna do anything, you don't want to add temperature stream in either direction. Not until 9:40, so I don't care. I think something fair enough. I posted fresh honey in the food channel of Discord if anyone needs it. Oh, thank you. That would be so nice. I would love some fresh honey. I just have I've been told him not to have it afterwards, it's just having a cleaning. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough. See, whenever I had appointments with like, oh yeah, it's just like a routine little cleaning thing and check. Nothing's gonna happen, and then they're like, ah, I lied, stab. And yeah. Like, you know, there's people that this sounds so much like 30 Seconds to Mars for a sec. You know, there's people who go, when they go to buy a car, they'll like jump up and down on like the bumper or something to try and check the suspension, and then they kick the car. That was always how it felt like my dentist was checking my teeth, which is not great because I've got Ehlers-Danlos, and your gums are a connective tissue, so my teeth can fucking move, which is not fun. Like sometimes I will get. Wait, that isn't normal. No, it's not normal. To be fair, when I buy a car, I check the underneath and the suspension because that's yeah, that's fair. Simon, you already know you're probably hypermobile, so like just add it to the checks. But yeah, your gums and stuff are connective tissue, and as such, they are flexible. And yeah, basically, like every so often, my teeth might get a little bit wobbly, like not wobbly, but like not secure, and I have to um I have to like be careful for a day or two to make sure that I don't do anything like damage something. Um, I'm trying. I'm more concerned with making sure I get my surgery right now. Yeah, but it's everything. Yeah, it affects your surgery. It really does, though. Space Wolf models go together so nicely. Ow! I just stabbed myself with my clippers. Chat, do you say clippers or do you say nippers? Or do you say like flush cutter, side cutter? For a time, I referred to them as nips, like short for nippers. And I stopped saying that for exactly the reasons that you're thinking of right now. Snips. Figured there'd be one snips. I call them snips sometimes. Fair. I frequently call them thingies because I can't remember shit. Yeah, memory problems is added onto the list of other stuff, by the way. That's a zebra issue. It's also an apnea issue, and yeah, you've got that, so. Lack of oxygen affects your short term and your memory recollection. Okay, have I got. Right. What about this? What do you call these? Don't be a pedant and name it by the brand or the I almost said flavor. What do you call this? And yes, this is an original, like well, not original, but like old as fuck Skull White from Citadel. Keeping that shit on the shelf. Rattle cans or primers. Okay. Yeah, rattle can is what I call them, and it upsets a few British friends because it's more of an Americanism. But then honestly it just upsets them more when I say stuff like aluminum in their defense. Like the Americans made it, they get to name it. Aluminum for the win. It is one of the metals of all time. Okay, so this one is not going to be like terribly easy to quantify. So the weapons available are a power sword and a mace, and there's a shield. Looks like the shield is a left-hander. Okay, so for loadout, you've got the option of a plasma pistol, or a bolt pistol in the left hand, sorry, or a power sword or a mace in the main hand. I used to think FTW meant fuck the what. I may be dumb. Look, you said it, not me. Well, you know what would look cool? We get one of these, like, chained weapons going, and then put the shield across the back. Just having like a two-handed like executionary kind of axe would be cool. That's built for mortals though. Excuse me. See, I think that will fit Terminators better. A little bit too big of an arm. But yeah, like putting that in the main, mace in the offhand, and then a shield. Because it has no thingy, you can just put it across the back. There is a massive Crux Terminatus in the center of it, though. Hey, Carter. How are you doing? This is the fucker that gave me the plague. I'm guessing you haven't got like a lingering cough or anything from yours. He did also get this as well, by the way. He didn't just like pass it on like some kind of plague rat. God damn it. Right, I suppose like I should probably message him sooner rather than later and just ask, hey, what do you want for the loadout for this? What loadout do you want for the Wolfguard battle leader? Does it matter visually? Option to put shield on back means you could dual wield with a chain axe and hammer, or put a pistol slash plasma pistol in left hand. Right, is it one of those ones that holds the plasma? No, it's not. Okay. Feel I felt bad on Sunday, and then I was over it by Thursday. I also blamed Mildacon. Oh, I thought you said you got it from work. But yeah, Mildacon probably didn't help. Right. Right, for the head, we need to go with the most feral looking one because Khorne. That one looks too stoic. That's a helmet with a fucking ponytail, which looks weird. We're gonna go with this ferally looking one. Um, Sorry you're still not feeling well. Tell your immune system to step up its game. I mean, to be fair, like it normally does a good job. It's apparently phoned it in this time though. Well, by the way, if you have any royalty-free like music suggestions, let me know. We've had to switch to royalty-free because of YouTube dual streaming, but yeah. Coffee break time. Time to get more tea. Good plan. Back to work. I'll hop on later. Okie dokie. I hope work goes well. And let me know if I need to make any adjustments to the list you sent me. I mean, I sent you. I know what I'm saying. There are words. At 2 connection points. Cool. I decided I'm gluing the heads in, by the way. Because of how I'm doing the army, I don't need to have them separate. Excuse me. I hope my cough has gone enough for Sunday so that I don't I'm not just coughing around people and like I don't know that I'm almost said contaminated. I don't know that I'm contagious. Wild that I had to think about the Death Guard Codex to work out the word for contagion. It did exist before the Death Guard, because otherwise GW would have copyrighted it and sued everyone during COVID. Anyway, I don't think that I'm contagious, but I'm not sure. But obviously, like, being around someone that is quite obviously sick does make you cautious about the potential of being sick also. And I don't want to like make people nervous at the tournament. God fucking damn it. Like, if I could just cough something up, if that would make me feel better or remove the tickle or something, I don't care. I think it's my hair that's tickling the left side of my nose and it's setting me off as well. Right, I'm gonna try and resist coughing for a few minutes. Just deep breath. No cough, only breath. Peace. I just realized it's 9 days till concert. Everything's so busy. How many days have I got before the tournament as well? Like, not the little one, the big one. This Sunday, this Saturday, so tomorrow, it'll be 3 weeks away. Okay, so if I don't cough, I then have to clear my throat. That's arguably more annoying. I was gonna be like, so I have some Dark Angels that I need to like get primed and stuff for Sunday. I'm taking two things that I don't normally take. One is a chaplain on bike. It's been pointed out I don't need to make it because I'm not taking Outriders. I'm just going to run this as a chaplain on bike. It's the right measurements, and he looks badass. Like, he's missing a skull helm, but like, and a book, but that's pretty much it. Right. There you go. There's one. There's two. There's three. And four. So that's why God, I don't need you. So I'm taking company champions, which is a 105 point unit that has 4 models in it, and you have to attach a captain or a chapter master to them. So you have your marksman specialist. I actually like the level of detail on this. He has the scope. He has 2 more different length / zoom scopes. 2 mortis rounds. And yeah, it's great. Like, this is a veteran sniper kind of vibe. Or marksman. Then we've got the opposite. Heavy dude. Company champion. Company ancient. This is the one I was thinking of. I've left the power pack off so that I can like dry brush this and everything and do the armor inside without having to like have a power pack in the way. I'm gonna do the power pack separately and put it on. Is the event being strict on WYSIWYG? For you mean this Sunday? No, absolutely not. Instead of building the company champion, I'm using the limited edition one I've still got. I'm gonna redo the green. I'm gonna redo the green armor. I'm happy with the robe bit though. I'm gonna also make it NMM. No, it won't be WYSIWYG at this event. Like, they don't even care if it's got paint on it, because that chaplain wouldn't pass muster. Way too many plasma guns. I mean, even at like the RTTs and stuff that I go to, they would be fine with that. So long as if I had other Outriders, it would have to be visually distinct. Alright, this dude's as far as I can get him right now, so we will glue him to his base and add appropriate scullage. Right, where are my skulls? Here are my skulls. There was a skull in... Oh, it's here. Yeah, let's go for a half one too. Yeah, it's funny, I never used chaplains. I know we're, aside from Black Templars, we're like the most chaplain-y one. But I've never used chaplains. The only one I had that was painted was the limited edition one from 7th Ed. And yeah, I just never used them typically. And then sorry, bear with me a sec. Yeah, so I never used them normally, and then I made the regular one for using in a squad. And then I did the Terminator one to add to a squad, and the Judicia. Oh no, the Judicia came first. And And now I've got the chaplain on my bike. I'm just going all chaplain-y. Just funny how that works. No, I don't really like that one there. This one, I do like up the front though. Does it look better behind? Yeah. Okay, cool. I need a couple skulls on this one. Right. You go to one side over there. We will put your sprue over there, so to one side. And we will move on to the Wolf Priest. I approve of people not being super restrictive on WYSIWYG nowadays. Yeah, it honestly, like, it just, if you want to have amazing creative armies turn up where, you know, people deserve to win Best Painted, not just because they've been, like, well applied with the brush in the literal sense. Like, if you want actual, like, very creative projects to show up, you need to allow it. And thankfully, the Black Crow run RTTs are very open to that. You just have to, like, let them know that you're running a proxy. A last cannon is no longer a last cannon oftentimes, yeah. We're gonna use the pimp cane. Oh, then again, I don't use pimp canes in the Oh, there's 2 cloaks. That's cool. Didn't know that. Okay. But yeah, sometimes, like, I was gonna redo Black Knights to be Outrider size. But I've held off, and I'm kind of glad that I have, just because, like, the look that I've gone for with my Outriders is basically what I would have gone for with Black Knights. Which means the loadout is what the thing that's going to make them important. So if we get Outrider models that have plasma on them when we get the rest of, like, the Dark Angels with Ravenwing, if we end up getting Outriders but with plasma talons, that one that I've got is going to be a Black Knight, not a not a Outrider. I caught that like 3 times there. And I do think, like, creative building and, like, visual storytelling on your models is important for, like, the kind of just the joy of the hobby. It's got to be more it's got to be about more than just rolling the dice. Rolling the dice and seeing the numbers and taking the chances, and it's essentially gambling without anything like as a downside. Like, it's fun, but the models are important, because otherwise, this is a Terminator. What's wrong with it? Oh, it needs a 3D element to it to make it hittable. Okay. What have I got nearby? This is a Terminator. Nope, still not good enough. Like, you get my point. Like, this, if it doesn't matter and the base size is all that matters, and then the profile, like, gotta have the creativity. We gotta have the whimsy. So what makes the hobby worth it? Hmm. Like, while I'm working on this, is the appropriate time to be talking about a lack of WYSIWYG being a good thing as well. So far, I've not technically changed any weapons. I have just added a second one or altered the appearance of the weapon. Like, Logan Grimnar's profile shows two weapons for melee, and that is his axe and wolves. Well, he has his axe still, it's just in the other hand. He has his wolves, they're on the base. He's still sorted. Arjak has a hammer, still has the hammer. Ragnar has his sword, still has his sword. His other hand was open. No one's gonna look at him or Logan and be like, he doesn't get extra attacks just because you added another weapon. There's not like old edition orcs where people would, in smaller communities, would try to add as many guns to it as possible and then try to make the argument that the gun is on there, therefore it can shoot. I don't know if that's a thing that happened everywhere, but it's certainly a thing that happened in my area. Probably partially due to the rule about battle wagons and trucks. For those that are not, well, I can't even really say newer, but like, for those that weren't around during the time, the transport capacity of an orc truck was however many orcs you could balance on it. So if you're wondering why a lot of old kit-bashed orc trucks have like cages around them, like cattle cage kind of style things, it's because it meant that you could carry more orcs in it because that was the rule. The base should be the only thing that matters when determining LOS, allowing your model to go wild. Exactly. Second edition was a truly wonderful time. Yeah. You also had the time of the it wasn't just the orc players, but some people would try to reduce the rear profile of their tanks so that it was harder to get shots on it. Because back then you had armor ratings for the different directions in response to, like, sorry, in coordination with your model. So if you shot it from the front, it had the most armor. If you shot it from the side, it had less armor. If you shot it from the rear, it had like bad armor, typically. So particularly orc players, you would have strange contraptions with like a very small rear, so that it was not as easy to access. A little bit silly, but then second edition was a little bit silly. We were fresh off the back of Rogue Trader, which was more of a tabletop roleplay game than a war game. So we had to forgive things like this. I can't think what the rule about was it. There was something to do with whoever last did a certain thing, like, wins the roll off for this thing. I can't think what it was though, because my brain is getting stuck on Cards Against Humanity's rule. For those that don't know, if you haven't played Cards Against Humanity, it says in the rules that the when determining like who is going to have to go first, like deal first, etc., it's the last person to take a shit. A jarring rule when you have just played it for the first time. There was also whimsical rules like not 40k, but it's old editions. Things like, I think it was Skaven. If you roll a 7 on a single dice, like a single d6, you win. Honestly, stuff like that's probably better off not being in the game these days, just because of the types of people we do have playing. But the whimsy rules are fun, though. The wargaming part of our lovely hobby is a social contract, and if everyone adheres to that, we all have a good time. That was AOS Index. Screaming Bell, was it? If you rolled 13 onto no, there was a 7 one as well. Maybe I'm thinking of not Skaven. Maybe Death Armies. Ow. Okay, that one hurt. Oh, we need knee pads. I forgot the knee pads again. These are oh, right. Wolf priests are both chaplains and apothecaries, right? There were a lot of rehashed first ed rules for. Sorry, I have an itch for power, so I'm not picking mine out. High elves and most each other's rules like that. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. I just realized, like, this client has gotten. Okay, I had a bit of spray behind my glasses. This client has basically gotten the majority of Space Wolf characters, kind of, that are like current. There's no Njal. No? Njal? I don't know. Like, we're doing pretty good character wise. We've got Murderfang, we've got Bjorn, we've got Logan Grimnar, we've got Ragnar Blackmane, and we've got Arjak Rockfist. First edition AOS was wild, reminded me of second ed minus needing a math degree to work out armor pen. Armor penetration thing. Sorry, armor for the tanks and stuff was. It was a thing. It was definitely one of the editions of all time. Can you imagine the sheer salt there would be at like the competitive level if they had to deal with a random shot from the opponent's anti tank, or even if it wasn't dedicated anti tank but managed to get through somehow, taking out their main gun on like a repulsor executioner. So when you used to damage vehicles, there was a table that you could roll on that would, it could disable a weapon, it could pin it in place, it could be a critical hit essentially and just blow the thing up there. All kinds of stuff. You could rattle the crew and it just kind of essentially be like battle shocked. Like battle shocked. But yeah, so it was a thing. It was fantastic when certain excuse me. What did I just pick this up for? Something made me pick this up, and I don't know what it is. I have no idea. The airbrush booth has already been dispatched, by the way. Which is great, because I ordered that like just before stream. I meant to order it last night, but I got distracted. Okay, so we have 2 cloaks. I don't know which one I want. Do we have alternate shoulder bags? We do not. Alright, so let's get his pimp cane going. So not everything that we're making has to be the most corny corned model that ever corned. Like, not everything has to scream blood, blood, blood. Might take the bones off the top of that though. But obviously we do want something like, we don't just want a Space Wolves model on its own. Paint job will do a lot, but some adjustment will also help a lot. Thinking for this one, we'll keep the pimp cane. I think I'm gonna cut the thing off of the little totemy looking thing off the top of the power pack here. What if I just put like several skulls? Just like a little trophy rack kind of thing, you know? Like, that feels a little bit like Chaos Terminator, Abaddon kind of vibe, you know? After all, Space Marines don't take trophies. unless they are Death Watch and it's better than their gear. Or if it's a Battle Brother. Right. You do really well as a Space Marine, you could end up on the front of a relic shield after you die. I guess the ideal would be like if this project was having more put into it, like in the planning stage, would like if this was my one, what I would do is during the planning stage, I would find a parallel to a chaos model for each of the different models we're doing. So for example, for this chaplain / wolf priest, I think I'd go with the Lord of Executioning, or Executioners. And basically, what you do is you build everything with dual intent, so that you could run this as a Space Wolves army, or you could run it as a Chaos army. Mastery of Executions? I don't know. As long as the base sizes are consistent as well, we're all good. Bonus points if you took both kits and combined them. Technically get twice as many of them out of that then. Like, for example, if I gave him, like, the double axe instead of his pimp cane. Excuse me. Okay, so how does this fit on? Just took the entire armor. Oh, I've done it the wrong way. Right, I understand now. I was like, how do we have it? Are these two capes? No, you fool. He has a trench coat. I forgot. He has his old man in the woods trench coat. Hmm. Right, so that kind of fixes the issue. Good job, I worked this out now. But then that would be very on brand. Last night, I glued together a bunch of the B1 battle droids in stages. I was trying to get models on bases to make sure like the connection point was curing for a good duration. So I left them headless but I put the power, like the little backpack thing on the battle droids. Turns out that the function of like the connection point of the heads has to like slot in and then go up, which is locked in place by the backpack. Excuse me. Aha, there we go. Get back here. Bad dog. Oh yeah, new glue arrived yesterday as well, which is good because I wouldn't have had enough to sort the droids and then like building everything today, I think. I know I had like that much left, but it's really hard to get to. Excuse me. Right. I'm gonna glue the second shoulder on. I feel like no matter what I put on as his right hand, which I'm thinking another melee weapon, we're gonna have a lot of dual wielders in this army. Think like Khorne Berserker style. But the kind of vibe, like a skull taker, just bunch of skulls on his back, and then also like a pair of weapons, one to bludgeon, one to rend. Like my seawolfies. Yes, hello. Oh,
Generals gathered
Punky.
in their masses.
Hello. How are you
I
doing?
like got chicks with fat asses.
I hope that you are well.
Thighs plot my destruction. I yearn for curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah.
Roll 1thi roll 1t lerg. Hungry subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm not terribly well, but I'm hoping that you are. I'll put the little bits there. wanted to get this off as intact as possible, but yeah. Hungry, hungry. It is funny that you show up just as I'm thinking I'm pretty hungry right now. I've not eaten a terribly large amount today. I have no idea what I would want for food though. But summoned apparently. Yeah, apparently. I mean, or I'm, I can just blame you for making me hungry, right? That's how it works, isn't it? I just blame everything on my viewers. Would that not be the perfect thank you for subscribing for 2 months? Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. It isn't always my fault. That is the stream way, yeah. Right, so we have excuse me. We need a right-hander. Oh. You know, that might be quite menacing for this. Is the arm too long though? No, the arm's long enough. Short enough. I feel like that's imposing, don't you? Although I could also use that on something later and have it, like the charge kind of vibe. I'll leave it as an option. What else do we have? His normal weapon is an ice pick on the offhand. So like I could make that this sword instead. And then how does your arm normally right, it's gonna be more difficult to get in there now. I'm silly. We've got a little bit Minecraft villager on this. You know what the alternative is? That like he has a heavy bolt pistol. Well, an absolver bolt pistol. What if we give him a chaos one instead? That could work, right? So putting the shoulder pad on might have been a slight mistake. I'm saying might because, allegedly, It could be a mistake. Obviously, I'm professional and very, very smart, so I would never do such a silly thing as that. But if I did, it could happen. I approve of Chaos Bolt Pistol. Yeah, I feel like it adds enough of the chaosy vibe without having to dual wield them. Yeah, that's a good vibe. Cool. It's a good angle too, honestly. Of course not. The peg you can't fit in with an unnecessary addition. Exactly. It was, it was a hindrance, a roadblock thrown in my way. Completely unforeseeable. It was done just to increase the skill cap required to manifest this amazing piece. You know? Gravity's going in the right direction as well. Happy with that. Wolf Priest is only for the professionals. It's a master grade GW kit, didn't you know? Right. So need skulls now for the top. Now, hopefully this looks okay. It's not really something I can dry fit. Let's wait till you get to the perfect grade kit in the file. Oh no. Oh no. Surely there's Logan, right? That's Logan Grimnar, right? Dude looks like a diorama on just his regular base. Like, that's some Trial of St. Catherine looking shit right there. It's pretty extra. I was thinking something a little bigger myself. Oh, what's bigger than Logan Grimnar for Space Force? Right. Do we think 3 is good? or I'm going to put little spikes on top of them as well. Do you think 3 is good, or do you think that I should put a second row? Oh, you know what? 1 could be good. Where is it? Second row would be pretty extra. Yeah, because Khorne's never been known to be extra when it comes to skulls, right? Something, something, blood for the blood gods. Yeah, honestly, the second row doesn't fit very well. You know what? I'm fine with it. It does need spikes though. This is too big. Let's go for something thinner. Are you the smallest? You are. Okay, cool. Titan is even bigger still. True, but you don't see a Space Horse Titan very often, do you? A little bit wasteful in the method that I'm doing this, but it does work for natural spike clips. Is it too big of a spike though? Possibly. I mean, like, yeah, length. Okay. What if I? Hmm. I can't remember if I said earlier, but I actually bought a an airbrush booth and an air purifier, and part of the reason was for working on your Titan. Sorry, I've not started it. I've been trying to work out the dust potential issues, and now I think I have. Okay, I need to turn this the other way around. No! I just finished carving that. Damn it. I gotta do another one. Probably easier ways to do this, but You did say you got them, but not right out. Don't worry about starting on things. I did say no deadline them. I know that's almost making like it's almost worse for me. There's no deadline, there's no pressure. I mean, okay, the obviously like okay, it looks like a party hat. I could shave it down. No, yeah, the airbrush booth and stuff is so that I can like that pink was so aggressive that it ended up in our bedroom. I think the other thing as a precaution that I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that the windows are open in here, like all three of them, before I airbrush. I'm going to specifically close the other doors in my house and the door to my office. Just detach already, damn you. Getting into your bedroom is something. Yeah, it's a surprise. Like really, for how far away that is as well. It's mental. Oh, it's stuck on my finger. How did that worked? Yeah, I will cut down the end one. You're fine, Simon, don't worry. But yeah, it was weird finding pink dust on our bedroom ceiling fan. So from now on, like the new booth will arrive tomorrow. I'll airbrush with all three windows in here open, and then I will close the door. There'll be a little air purifier to try and, you know, keep me healthy as well. Aha, it worked again. No, it might just be easier to just, oh shit, okay. Okay, you can keep your head, you can keep your skull, you can keep your spike. I'll just adjust. to get extra fuzzies off of this. Right, I'm gonna leave it at that, and then like we can adjust the spikes a little bit later. He needs skulls on his base though. Duh, he really likes skulls. There's so many skulls just hidden in the snow everywhere. I'm gonna be so sick of painting skulls at the end of this. I don't know that. I don't know that I like that though. No, come back. No, stop running away. Skulls don't have fallback and charge. Come on. Okay. If I do that, will it slow down your movement enough? Okay, it does. Cool. So I already cleaned this one up. Okay, I like that positioning. We'll put one more on that one's base. We want... No, not that one. I want one of those crooked ones. Where do we want this one? I think there. And then, oh, no. No. You motherfucker. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the camera. Okay, I've not moved in a while. That hurt more than I thought it did. Ow. Okay, so I can't feel it with my foot. I have a sneaking suspicion it's ended up in one of my boots. Because I have a pair of heels under the desk. Sometimes I need work mode. So if I'm not focusing, I will put a pair of boots on just because it means I'm not sitting down in my brain, apparently. There's no skull on them, apparently. There's not a snake in my boot. There is a skull. I understand. A skull being in there just makes it more goth at least. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know about the placement, actually. You know, probably like that, and then I'll like stuff some snow back there. Okay, cool. It's another one. Before we carry on, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and grab a hot drink, I think. So please bear with me just for a couple minutes. We're gonna switch over to the beer back soon. Not put the food break one on. So there we go. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. Also, Evil Eyeball, thank you very much. I'm very happy with how they're coming out. It's a very fun project. I'm so glad that the client brought it to me. Okay. BRB. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I have to look at this weekend into various streaming software to see which one I like best. My wife got me an early Christmas gift of capture device, and I set it up last weekend. Awesome. I recommend OBS, Open Broadcast Software. I recommend staying away from Streamlabs because they're sketchy in that they were specifically asked not to use OBS as part of their name, and they did anyway. And then there were creator testimonials that they just straight up fabricated about their software. The only other one that I know of, off the top of my head, aside from those two, is Meld Studio. And I was looking into using it. But the people that run Meld, and I'm happy to say this publicly, because I already did call them out on Twitter, they're kind of petty. In the, for example, sorry for just ruining your game there. Also, hello, Grand Robert. I hope you're well. Yeah, the folks behind Meld do that thing where they advertise themselves by negging their competitors. So, there was an issue with OBS, I think it was, recently, and they decided to rag on them and be like, you'd never get that with Meld. You should install our one. And that just kind of screams mean girl energy to me, so I'm not interested. I was considering switching across, but no, fuck them, honestly. Just fuck them. I'll say thank you, Simon. Yeah, so I didn't get food. However, Becca has now gone to get McDonald's because we both wanted food. She needs to work on the living room so that she can focus on studying this weekend, and I needed to have food so I could work. So we've decided I will buy some McDonald's if she goes and collect it. I've got it connected at present so I could stream NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, and Wii. I'd love a McMuffin. It is past 10 a.m, so you cannot have a McMuffin, I'm sorry. I have opted to not have a Coke and keep my gamer subs instead as well. Calorie-wise, not the best decision for me. It's 1,200 calories what I've ordered. So, but I've also only had 200 calories today. So, I'm good. Right. We have 3 for the head takers left, and we have the 3 bases for the Wolfie Wolf Wolfs. You can get a McMuffin 24/7 in Canada all day. Yeah, that's not a thing here. If you try to get one just a few minutes before 10 a.m, or anything from the breakfast menu, because they start although you're supposed to be able to order it up until 10 a.m, they start cleaning up early. They will tell you that you can't have one. But then they also say that the milkshake machine is broken because they don't want to clean it. So, yeah. I worked in a gas station that was next to a McDonald's, and they, I got to know a lot of the staff and know the ins and outs. Do you know that you can, you know how the wrap of the day is cheaper than the rest? Do you know that you can ask for the wrap of the day, substitute the entire thing, and then, ask for the ingredients that you actually want? Wild, huh? So like, even if, you know, it's Tuesday and you want the wrap of the day from Wednesday, but it's more expensive, you could ask for the wrap of the day, substitute everything on it for the exact ingredients for the Wednesday one, and it's charged cheaper. My favorite is when you go to Burger King and ask them to make you a Whopper during breakfast hours. They'll make it for you, and because it's breakfast hours, you can order hash browns with it. That's awesome. Yeah, no, they also don't do that here. You cannot order burgers before 10. Stateside, they're pretty strict about it as well. So I guess Canada is just is better. I like Burger King's fries. I like McDonald's hash browns better. My mum's coming to see us on Sunday and wants to take us out for a brunch. So we're going to White Spot with her and my aunt. I don't know what a White Spot is. Purely Western Canada thing. I see. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. I'm sorry. Which bit am I supposed to connect first here? Fuck it, we'll work it out. It's fine. Lines up as soon as there's not glue. Guy found it, called it that because he thought it would represent cleanliness to people. Oh. I imagine it's had some potential misinterpretations. That's not the correct tail. It's a very well-intentioned naming convention. Why do you not connect when I want you to? There we go. You've maybe, because I'm thinking about burgers and now you've said the White Spot. Has anyone tried a White Castle burger? Is it any good? I have heard it mentioned in like TV shows, sitcoms, whatever. I have never tried one. Follow-up question. Where, in your opinion, it's good if you aren't allergic to onions. I mean, I imagine that encompasses a lot of burger joints though, honey. Like onions does come with burgers a lot. I have not. The frozen ones, fresh from White Castle shop. Good. Okay. I understand that they're quite mid. So where are the good burgers in your opinion? Any obscure brands? Any outliers that we're not potentially thinking of? Okay, so this has been bugging me for ages now. Why did my auto scroll just pause? Good Burger, the home of Good Burger, can he take your order? I don't know what that's a reference to. Or if that was an answer to my question. Okay, are these not your paws? Five Guys burgers are great, but real pricey. It's a reference to a Keenan and Kel skit. I haven't thought about Keenan and Kel in years. Do you like orange soda? The outing where I grew up, in and out, the burger was a craver from West Coast. I do like Five Guys burgers. I do. Yes, thank you. How are you doing, Mike? Wait, so was the burger place they worked at in Keenan and Kel called Good Burger? I haven't seen it in a long, long time. Good Burger was an all that sketch in late 90s movie. I see. Fair. Right, are you the right leg? Are you the right leg, Wolfie Wolf Wolfington? I was a little bit tempted. I've put together an order for GDub stuff. French with Pierre escargot. Too many O's. Keenan and Kel are in it, but orange sodas from the show Keenan and Kel, but all that had Good Burger. I see. Order from GW, you say? Vital information for everyday life. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh. Bear with me a sec. That's the wrong fucking leg. I glued it and then picked up a different leg. Heard of leg of lamb? Now get ready for leg of wolf. Leg of wolf just sounds like pin-ups from the furry convention, you know? Oh, I've cut on my nose. God damn this stupid cough. If your first name is Wally and your middle name is Wally and your last name is Woo, congratulations, your name is Wally Woo. This has been vital information for everyday life. So I don't remember if this is the mic I'm thinking of. Is this the... because I don't remember if it is you. I don't remember like how your YouTube username was. Is this the mic that is responsible for filling up my house with boxes? Repairman, man. What? This seems like it's you. Just the sheer ADHD, perhaps. Okay, so that's a yes. I could have just said, like, I was told that B1 battle droids were difficult to assemble, and then I built, like, 22 of them, 24 of them, and they were really easy, so I don't know what that person was talking about. Their heads were 2 parts? Okay, the new kit's great. I got them before the embargo. Yeah. Because we're doing another sponsored stream tomorrow. So first of all, I think it's like obvious that it's new if it's in the stackers. These Star Wars Legion sprees, by the way, like they just come apart, but they stack. It's great. Less damage in the box too. But yeah, you get various bodies, head. The head slots into the back there though. So if you've already put the backpack on, you can't fit it in. I had to take the first 6 off. Some of them have like torso plus half of the thighs, and then you apply like the rest of the leg to the back or the front of that, and then 2 arms, head.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Cute. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be trying to do the new box. So 8 hours like last time, and I get the... You've already got all the B1s you'll ever need, right? So you'll never need to build them again. Let me clear my plans and open my... to make that super easy for you to do. Do you mean you're going to try and distract me to make sure I don't get this one done either? Note, I'm not blaming... yeah. I'm not blaming Mike for last time. There was an element of inadequate planning. And that's the only one. I had like 10 sets of people at once, 6 sets of built and painted. Oh god, don't make me laugh. I'm trying to not die. No, what I was saying about the GW order is that I'm getting an order at significant discount for reasons. So Carter asked me to put a little list together at the discount. It's a big discount. And I gotta paint a spearhead in return for it. Should you blame Mike? Perhaps not. Can you though? I think yes. Wait, so you want more things funded now for me to track that? No. Wait, what has that got to do with anything that I said? I was sick. Excuse me. No, I'm saying that like I have I'm doing the Seraphon almost said combat patrol again. the Seraphon Spearhead for Carter, we're gonna do it like Egyptian theme. Since you know the what are they, Croxagores are very like Sobek coded, we're gonna switch the Carnosaur to the Spinosaur / Baryonyx looking version. And we're gonna have it striding out of the Nile. Oh, placing an order. Oh no, I mean, I will tell you what I've put on my list for the order. Like, there's nothing to do with Thorn though. Like, just he has put like £600 of credit in for me for it. So I've gone with expanding my Votan and my Custodes and my Necrons. It puts each one at 2k or 2.5 for the Custodes. I remembered Sex to Be You. Damn you. Ravenwing Darkshroud, Dark Angels Interrogator Chaplain because they're order online only, Combat Patrol Leagues of Votan, Capricus Defender, Memnir Strategist, Sagittor, 2 Hecaton Land Fortresses, 2 Custodes Combat Patrols, 1 Astra Militarum Combat Patrol, Ironkin Steeljacks, Chthonian Earthshakers, Canoptech Doomstalker, Zarek the Silent King, and a Doomsday Arc. That's what I've put down for my list. It was tempting to order like enough guard to do the what's it called list, the 250 like model list. But this means Custodes is done. That's a relatively quick one to do. It means that the Votan Rock Raiders are fulfilled, and that means that's fairly easy to do. And then Necrons are filled out as well. I was looking at Eldar, but did I do it again? Did I pick up the ink? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah. Shopping list? Yeah. Not enough MSEBG. Like it matters. You've worked out you can add anything to that list you want. Honestly, like, what do I need? I'm so behind hobby-wise. So am I. Someone filled my fucking house with boxes. But yeah, I'm saving I'm saving my Mighty Lancer credit for, I don't remember what it's called. It's on my throne. I just don't remember what it's called. The Gorestorm Slaughter Pack Battle Force. Between that and the Combat Patrol that I'm getting from the magazine, I have Angron already, so that should be World Eaters done. Also, there's not a lot of Middle Earth strategy battle game stuff on there, because you've already given me like 3 armies worth. Like, someone showed me how to do it. I mean, at least you didn't end up with 96 cans of tuna like someone else did. Really? No, I can't stand tuna. Is Firestorm still available? Firestorm. Remind me what Firestorm is. I'm excited for the next year's box with Raptors Kill Team and Sisters Team. Yeah, that's fair. It's a cool box. Why do you insist on not going into the hole that you are definitely made for? Oh. There were options? I want them, I want to corn them up. Okay. Friend in Canada made a sarcastic comment asking for tuna. That's amazing. Oh, is Ghostum still available? Mighty Lancer have a copy, at least. I need to get a box of Berserker bits for them. Because it's a gamer? I don't... 96 though. Do you not think he went slightly overboard with that? I don't know how many cans of tuna the average tuna enjoyer goes through. But like, how many cans of tuna could you get through in a year? I feel like that's a year supply at least. Game End comment was about why it wouldn't go back in the... Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I am doing the space furries, so... You know the joke. Inside you there are two wolves. This furry convention's off to a great start. So it begins. Oh, shit, right, that. Fulgrim, really? I've spent 2 Fulgrims now. That actually means I've got every Primarch in my house now. I don't own my own Magnus, but Becca's got one. I don't own any Emperor's Children. God damn it, Mike. Thank you for the contribution towards almost said Magnus, towards Fulgrim. That's very sweet of you. I know you've done it to annoy me, but it's still sweet. Thank you. Because power armor is just fursuits for people who want to be robot. That's true. 30k Primarchs would like a word with that statement. How do you know I don't have all of them? I don't, but how do you know? I have the lion, and I've got the lion, and that's it for 30k. I did want to eventually like get all of them, but they're kind of expensive, and for the price and the fact that I will never play 30k for it. I don't think. Like, there's no scene here. I don't think there's much point in me getting them, because I'd have to just like what's it called? I would have to like just display paint them or something to make them useful. And I don't know that I want to paint 18 Primarchs to that level. I mean, 20 if you count. Thank you, Cuddle Buddy. I don't know if I want to paint 18 of them. It'd be 20 if we got the Ascended ones as well. And that's... Also, Mike has gone quiet. I don't like when he goes quiet. It's suspicious. I would love to get a Cathay army to paint them all to look like Terracotta Warriors. Honestly, yeah. I think if I was going to do Cathay, like, I would do some of them to look like actual people, and then some in Jade, and then some in Terracotta. It's more than that, in fact. 19 normal, 3 ascended. 19 normal? What's the 19th? I'll be back in just 1 sec. I just have to get my food from downstairs. Be good. Don't do anything bad. I'll be back in a sec. I love you. Thank you, baby. No, my chip. I realize as I come back, that's the first thing you will hear from me is, no, my chip. Oh, right. What am I? Oh, you have to buy Alfarius twice. Okay, okay, fair enough. I will give you that one. I'll allow it. Oh. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I've got food now. I'm happy I have food. Is it a healthy amount? No. Is it a, I feel poorly and I want snackage? Yes. Also, if I got Alfarius twice, I'd have to convert the second one. You know, so that I can so that I can try and make them look visually distinct. It would be a pretty extensive job, though. Wait, who's the third ascended? Oh, Fulgrim. Adam, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm happy now I've got food. Oh. Oh, I didn't even input on my own comment earlier. I think for burgers, Smashburger in Iceland was the best, but that's very inaccessible to me. So, I kind of like Wendy's. But it's one I don't have very often, so that might be why. Nothing against Wendy's personally, but burgers shouldn't be square. Well, the good news is in the UK, Wendy's burgers are not, they're round. Or at least the ones I had were. I haven't had a Wimpy burger in like 20 years. So I don't remember what they're like. It's the only other one I can really think of. Like for a franchise chain. I'll get on with it after I've eaten this. Where are they? There they are. Wet wipes, always handy. Actually, I have wet wipes, flash wipes, and makeup wipes in this room right now. Right, back to Wolfie Wolf Wolfington. How is everyone doing? Oh, Mike, if you're still here, I've built the first of the spearheads, by the way. Some of those tree puller are fiddly to build. Wimpy? No, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. I hadn't thought about it in forever, but then someone recently like talked about the fact they were having Wimpy Burger, and I can't remember who it was, but it was somewhere like somewhat nearby, and I didn't realize we had one that close. I think I was under the age of 10 the last time I had a Wimpy, so you know, it was a while ago. Excuse me. I've been going through so much in the way of blue lately, with the sheer amount that I'm building. Like, obviously this one's for work. But with all of the Lord of the Rings and Star Wars Legion stuff to build, like, it's the whole point of the fact that I now have a building desk behind me that is only for building stuff. I thought they all went out of business. Apparently not. Whoever this is needs corn demon puppies to mix in. Yeah, I was thinking about I did say to the client that whatever they're called, I don't know what they're called. The flesh hounds. Like, using flesh hounds instead of these would be peak for this, honestly. Like, I wouldn't even convert, just like pure flesh hound. Because they're demons, and you know, like. But yeah, obviously it does cost more. But yeah, these will be cool regardless. I think I might do them, you know, in the paler colors, and then like really put a lot of blood around their mouth. Try and make them look as nasty as possible. You know, some on their paws as well. I don't know how the size lines up. If flesh hounds are the same size or not. I do not own any flesh hounds. Also, hello CJ, I hope you're well. Is it just that one connection point? I guess so. Yeah, there's some Thunderwolf cavalry that are coming later as well. It was all placed in one big order from Element, and they didn't mention on the thing that it was split, and I didn't even register it. But randomly, Logan Grimnar showed up the other day, and I was like, "Hey, is this from you?" I'm assuming it's from you because no one else would be sending me a Logan Grimnar right now. And he was like, "Yep, weird. They split it." But the Thunderwolves are still like not here, so guessing they're just gonna send them when they have them. Which kind of, if this was a priority order, that would screw us both. But thank you, CJ. I'll have a look. I believe we're trying to avoid fully printed models. Oh dear. That opened directly in this browser. Oh shit. Back. There you go. Okay. That messed up my chat. I shouldn't have clicked that in there. No, it's not that it's a bad link. It was that I have it opened in my OBS, and like removed my chat. Thankfully, I could right click and go back. So we're all good. But not your fault, don't worry. Right. No, you're fine. You're fine. Hello, Glentia. How are you?
Galensho played energy drinks for 1000 channel points.
How are you doing? Oh, Scheiße. These do not fit together very well. Are these not supposed to fit together? Do you fit together without the second turn? You do. Do you not fit on this one? You do. Why did you not fit before then, you dumbass? What's it? Pin chariot? Is it Doggy Friday? I am. I could use one right now, but I don't want to chase the monster dragon. I'm tired and I didn't want to work yesterday already. Fair enough. Yeah, it is a Doggy Friday, I guess. Yes. So I'm good at this one. Yeah. Incarnate Space Wolves doesn't seem lore accurate, is it? I'd say it's pretty lore accurate. Also, we're doing Dornian Heresy. We already have Ragnar Blackmane.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
That fat guy 3 played Blood for the Blood God for 1000 channel points.
We have Arjak with his much more scully hammer. And skulls and teeth and skulls. This stream needs more Inquisition. Do I have an Inquisitor built? No, I don't think I do. Hey Adam, how you doing? And then we have Logan Grimnar with his Scully Pauldron and 26 skulls on the base and his Thanos-like weapon. Our Wolf Priest with skulls on there and a Heretic Bolt Pistol. Additional skulls on the base. You don't build the Inquisition, it just shows up in order to no, it's fair. Okay, so these have power axes. So I'll change these to the what are they called? chain axes. The only thing is, the shields all have a giant Crux Terminatus in it. Which means I'm going to do that 3 times. 4 if this guy gets a shield.
Generals gathered in their masses. I like goth chicks with fat asses.
Wow, CJ.
Big old thighs plot my destruction. I yearn for curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah!
It was making me watch ads like some kind of peasant. That fat
I
guy
wanted
3
that to play.
subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you, CJ. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Any chance of replacing the shields with something else? Oh, that's no point, actually. I don't need to do the shields. I specifically have shields I'm meant to be printing out, so I'll wait on the Wolf Guard entirely. I do appreciate it, TJ. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I'm 100% ad free, but I might have less ads on YouTube. I'm not sure. Damn it. Apparently we've set up a high zone with a single sub. Oh, I know how it's doing it now. It's the
Emotional damage.
Air_Fry
it
played
registered you
emotional damage for
subscribing
1500
at tier
channel
1,
points.
and then when you shared it, it registered that as a resub as well. So it went 2 subs. That's a hype train. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD on YouTube now again. I need to just change that. I started training on Ruby. Her wife will kill me out. Why will my wife kill you? For a hype train?
Generals gathered in their masses.
Ivy.
I like goth chicks with fat asses. Big old thighs plot my destruction.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very, very kind of you.
Goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah!
Congrats to Western Style Guy, Kicklink 333, Lusu Pusu, Grim Reaper 46, and Paul Bun. What did I miss? Ended up on a work call. Ah, that's why you just vanished. It was so sus. Not a lot. I have McDonald's. I've been eating McDonald's. We talked a bit about wolves. I said that I hadn't had a Wimpy burger in 20 years. Should I buy another Fulgrim? Why would I need another Fulgrim? The only Primark that I don't personally own now is Magnus. And I have Becca's one downstairs. It's an inappropriate joke, a double entendre, or however it's spelled. I see. Okay. If you're insisting on getting chaos, there is Horus Heresy. Why would I want that one? Why do I need 2 Fulgrim? Okay, thank you, CJ. This month's full. Oh, right, you're doing a thingy, aren't you? Model showcase. Gotcha. I'll have a look. So you can deal with 50 separate deals. No! I won't have time to paint it, Mike. Sorry, I'm just getting a wet wipe. There are plenty of actually useful stuff. I'm not sure Mike cares, to be honest. I know. I think that's probably the idea. Okay, I just need to make an adjustment to this. I think he's just trying to give me a forever backlog. I'm here for backlog. I'm not here to be useful. We should be buried in plastic. Which was... Anyway, we have Imperial Fist, Contemptor. I do like Contemptors. They look more like a Space Marine that is just scaled up. The double heavy bolter always feels weird. I feel like you should just have a bigger bolter. Oh, neat. Space Wolf with a suspicious looking fist. But it is definitely a wolfy wolf wolfer. The autocannons are cool, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, the best ones. The best ones. I wish I had some Dark Angel Joy toys, but it's not worth it for the decoration. Okay, the Castroferum is the best Dreadnought. Like 100% the best. I am actually converting my Redemptor into one. It's just taking time. Damn the size difference. Excuse me. Yeah, those look pretty cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike. What was there? Fredelaf, Hiddleton, Owen, and Leaf. Helm, Hammer. Oh, of course it's MSBG. Oh, fuck, Be'lakor. Okay. Momakill. Jesus, Mike. I think anything that you fund anything that you fund that's GW before I have this order put in with cards.
You are not prepared!
I'm just gonna send it on that order because it'll be 40% off instead of 20. No, I was not prepared. I wasn't expecting you to show up for some random stream. I figured the Star Wars one you might show up. But I didn't think you'd show up today. And by the way, guys, sponsored stream tomorrow. Painting Separatist Droid starter set for Star Wars Legion. I'm gonna try and paint it all in 8 hours. It's gonna go great. They're going to be primed tonight, by the way, so we won't have the issue of last time of me being an hour late. It's all gross chaos of it. Actually, I need to remove the Votan. I am buying those. Oh yeah? And what, pray tell,
Drink water,
would-
you dehydrated bitch!
Marquis underscore
What, pray tell, would his
underscore
lordship
tie guys
prefer?
played hydrate for 100 channel points.
Technically, I collect everything. The only things I don't have currently are Gene Stealer Cult. I'm never building AdMech for myself. I'm MESBG, obviously, and Sylvaneth. You've already got me 2 lots of Sylvaneth. I built the first one now, by the way. Not like the first model, I built the first set. No Drycha. That dude is like a guy I used to know on Raid Shadow Legends server, stream with friends. He showed up one night, broke me with subs and donations, man, took years of my life. Oh, CJ. I'm somewhat numb to it at this point. A little bit. Eagerly awaiting how to paint cell shading tutorial. Yes, it's coming. I've just been very sick this last week. I got sick at the tournament, not last week, but the week before. I was a baby streamer, I was not used to it. There's a video remind me sometime when I was showing. Sure. I mean, it's not that I'm used to it. If I hadn't already had some like very generous gifts in the past, I'd have had a panic attack the first time Mike came in. Like full paper bag. Yeah, no, I need to remove some of the Votan stuff because I'm already getting some. Actually, you only have them as quantity for 1, I think. Wait, did you is the only thing left that's MESBG on my list the Rohan Stronghold? Jeez. Look, I'm an asshole, but I don't do chargebacks. Half of reverse page is right. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I'm not worried about the chargeback now. When I first started getting things from people, I was worried about it. Millie messaged me after you showed up the first time and basically sent me a message to say, hey, don't worry, he's okay. Because of like, I'm gonna get rid of the Cathedian Earthshakers. Because obviously like that's a terrifying thing to happen, potentially. Get rid of the Memnirs as well and the Capricus's Capricae. Because it's not on there anymore. Oh. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, so you said what? Votan are evil. What was the other one you said about like no good? Oh, all gross chaos. You don't like chaos. Wait, you bought a fucking chaos demon, but chaos is gross. Oh, I can get rid of the combat patrol as well. Because I have one of those coming. Oh yeah, and Fulgrim. Yeah, there's 2 chaos. Like what? Yeah, but he's big as fuck, so it's no longer so it's a longer project. Okay, but by almost everything that's on there is a longer project. Like this, the Ghost Storm Slaughter pack is a fuckload of trimmed models. The Chaos Knights Hound Pack Lance are a shitload of Warhounds. Um, I don't know if the Fellblade would actually be a long project or not. I think Andy knocked his out in a day. Like, that argument's invalid. Yeah, the logic isn't logic. Logicking. Yeah. Need to remove some other stuff as well, actually. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need that Space Marine thing either. Space Marine minis make me shrug since everyone has so many of them. I mean, I do have a lot. Okay, CJ. What needs more Zora gates to fix me logicking? I know what you need. More. Yeah, sure. And a house to put them in. Alright, we're gonna put the... Yeah, we're gonna put the Wolfie Boys to one side so that I know... I mean... No, I won't put them to one side. Because I just need to do the rest of them, and then I can attach arms later. Probably took me like an hour to put together. Heresy stuff has pretty clean lines, so I don't imagine it'd take very long to paint either. Oh, fair enough. A surprise gift. Highest mini per dollar I could do. That's worrisome. That feels like that's AdMech. Like, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? It's the Legions Imperialis starter set.
But if you close your emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it.
So he's not wrong. It's 223 models. They're just like this big. Like, hang on, I've got some. Here you go. I figured I'd prime and paint them on here. Had to sit on that until
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every
I agree.
way.
This is disgusting.
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
But yeah, I was gonna do some stuff for these. Leave it to a one to be unhappy with this side. CJ, that doesn't apply to me. If we're not happy with the size, we just buy a bigger size. That's what I wanted to send to it in response. Ah, jeez. My point stands. I mean, it stands. It's just a weak point. See, I was half expecting you to like threaten to send a Warlord Titan and then like send the Legion's Titanicus one. Because you're a fucking troll. Weak point, another dick joke, really? Ow. That one hurt. Can we fund a new set of lungs? That would be great. I like this person.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh, Tim Curry. He was barely holding it together, and you know that was the only fucking take that, like, was good enough. That was like the 18th take. And it was the one that had the least laughter in it. Show us Moxie. Oh, I'll go and get Moxie. I haven't painted it yet, though. I haven't built it yet. Show us the Moxie. To be real, Space Wolves are just furry blood angels. I haven't even opened the box yet because I was waiting until I was not sick. Wait. I would open mine and it's under a lot more minis than yours is. It's true. Mine was in the hall. In the inbox. How do you know it would be under more mini? I could have put it under everything you sent me already. Then it would have been under a lot. Mine's under in a closet under 3 cases of other games minis. Oh god, I forgot how much you paid for shipping on this thing. Lunatic. Right, we have bubble wrap. Right, we have a Moxie. We have a second Moxie. We have a Tiny Tina. And we have Steve. Steve was here earlier. How much was it? Like twice? It was something like that, yeah. And then we have the scenarios book for you. I'll keep it nice and safe for loot explosion. Unlike that box that I've just dropped. But yes, the shipping was like 60 or 70 pound or something. I'm a Space Force player, but you can't deny that very similar traits. Both can fall to a fault in the gene seed, both lose their mind and become basically feral beasts. True, true. Valid. Yes, I'm opening a Moxie.
Welcome.
Welcome. You're welcome.
What do you mean you fucked right? You unfollowed and followed again, didn't you?
Millie says I'm bad at painting, followed your channel.
You really are a troll. Every stream I'm here, you can do it once a day. Oh, I see.
Welcome.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Oh,
Welcome.
by the way, for anyone wanting to do that, it does reset your follower
That fat
age.
guy 3 followed your channel.
Oh, nice little touch. That is so much packaging for such a small model. Two cards. I'm so glad I don't have to build her. Mold lines seem pretty good, actually. Don't even have to stick it to a base. Pretty reasonable, honestly. There's a little one, like, here. It doesn't shift very easily, though. It's... Wait, have you not even opened yours? You don't even know what the mod lines are like? Oh wait, no, yours is different, isn't it? It's not the worst, honestly. It's a little hard. It's weird. It's like it is both harder and like more flexible. I have no idea what material it is. I bought everything for that game and never opened the box. Yeah, that tracks. Looks like just here was the connection point. There's the tiniest little nub just there, and then a mark. Looks like there is another mold line going down the center of the boot. Down that side of the boob. Across that part of the back. Is there one? Oh! This is a multi-piece model. They've built it. They've built this and very carefully glued it together. That leg's a separate part. They build these before they send them to you. That's awesome. Okay, that's a level of care that I've not really seen in stuff like this. Super battle focus. Good little model. And it is all official, so that's kind of, yeah. There's StarCraft miniatures? I did not know this. Excuse me. They look sick, so excited. Yeah. For reference, Mike has sent me those 4 minis so that I can practice on one of the Moxies and then do a tutorial on cell shading on the other one. Means I'll never do my nids. I need more nids. I want to upgrade all my my gaunts to the modern ones because I figure if I do it now, I've got like 10 years before they update again. Practice on Moxie. Look, I don't need to know what you and Moxie are going to get up to. Oh, all kinds of things. Both the minis in the game look cool. Nice. I might look into it. Is it a skirmish game? Is it a war game?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Rude!
This is awful in every way.
Old Hormigons
kill
are
it,
the worst. I have so
I
many
would.
of the bloody things.
But I
Yeah,
legally
same.
can't.
I have hundreds.
But I've considered it.
I've bought my first box of Hormigons. I've got maybe 30 or 40 Termagants, 10 of the new Hormigants, and then 5 or 10 of the new Gene Stealers. But yeah, the old Hormigants are terrible. 2 Leviathan boxes and a few other things for Nids. Open, unopened, unbuilt. Yeah, it sounds like you. See, I'm an actual Tyranid collector. I have like built models and stuff. Sorry, I have to brat where I can, okay? To be fair, a lot of the people that I meet in the hobby, I can tell them that I've been painting.
You're a fucking brat.
I can tell most people that I meet in the hobby that I have been painting Space Marines and Tyranids for longer than they've been on this planet. So it kind of, yeah. I can't talk. I had the same primed untouched mini on my paint desk
being
for
a brat.
That's staying on the screen for a really long time. Yes. I am always a brat. We have the twin tails to prove it. Don't ask me how that counts. That is not where that's from, is it? Whenever I play with my Eldar, I often joke that most of my minis are older than my opponents. Yeah. I had that with Toby at the RTT, because my Land Raider is 2 years older than he is. He wasn't playing, he just stopped in for a visit. But yeah, my Vanguard vets are 2 years older than he is. I don't remember how old my Land Raider is. It is whenever the current mark of Land Raider came out. Oh no? Oh no, what?
Generals gathered in their
The goal is so far off Mass
masses. I like goth chicks with fat asses.
It's because it expired a couple of days
Big old
ago.
thighs block my destruction.
I got the first payout from
I
Twitch
yearn
since
for
you started
curvy goth girl
doing stuff.
suction. Oh Lord, yeah.
Daily goal achieved. Huh? Daily goal. Do we have a daily goal? Thank you for the 20 gift subs. It doesn't even tell me who gets them anymore. Oh wait, no, I can actually see it if I scroll. Is there any names I recognize? Not many, honestly. I don't recognize a few. But goal achieved 29 out of 10 new sub points. Oh, that. I thought you meant I'm trying to work out spacing. I thought you meant oh no. I thought you meant that one, and I was horrified for a second. Yeah, Twitch has introduced a thing where, like, why did it say I'm second? This is a scam. It's not my end. TV still number one. Stream chat chili leaderboard at the top says I already gifted 10. I saw that you gifted 20.
Generals gathered in their masses. I like goth chicks with fat asses. Big old thighs block my destruction. I yearn for curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah.
What am I gonna do with you two? It was fun while it lasted. What the fuck is that? Oh. Where is the Squirtle? The fuck, Sandlets? Where's my Squirtle? I specifically requested my Squirtle.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every
scam.
way. If I could kill it,
Oh my god,
I
you're
would.
turning into
But I legally
what's his
can't.
name? Sol
I've
Guerrera.
considered it.
Every day, more lies. Lies, deceptions. I'm quite competitive. I know when to accept second place with grace. Yeah. Toby, wait. Ivy, are you wanting the other thing that, like, to be known? Or would you rather that was private? Oh, okay. Ivy's already contributed plenty because she has invested a lot in my brush sets. So she is part of the reason that we are getting my own custom branded brushes for us all. So that's, it's okay that she's second place in the leaderboard because she has helped enormously elsewhere. Saving my wallet like a champ. Sometimes the Squirtle just doesn't happen. It is weird, right? It squirted OFG. Like sometimes the green screen ones are a little bit. I will not accept second grace. To be fair, I'm not going to name everyone because I don't know who wants to be named in it and who doesn't. But I do really appreciate everyone that has invested or contributed towards the brush sets because it jumping from 200 pieces to 500 pieces basically made it not fundable. Originally it was just going to be Tycho buying stock to have it start, but then the price went up by about 5 times what the original sale price was going to be. So that's helped. Where can I pre-order or invest? How do I throw money at? Okay, the brushes aren't going to arrive till the end of the year if I place the order next week. If you DM me on on Discord, I'll give you the info after stream, okay? We have hit maximum funded needed for things though. We've managed to fund 500 brush sets, a 6 set of brushes, a 0, sorry, 000, a 0, a 1, a 2, and then I just realized tariffs. We're covered. In my case, the shipping came in at like, I think it was like $800 shipping, and that covers import duties, the actual shipping, the packaging, etc. And that should all be fine. I meant for me to buy a buttload for me. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I might be able to get around that. I don't know. I could send it via the US military. Because then it's inside. Wait, why are you worried about tariffs? My Millie a punt. I was actually going to send Millie some for free. Well, I was going to ask Millie if she would like some for free because they're bright pink. Let me put a little picture on the screen. Oh, nice! It was the first picture. Transform Reese. Oh, you know, just fit the screen. you go. That was the test image. I will fund Millie getting 10 sets. They're £35 a set. £10 for the regular brushes, £6 for the dry brushes. But yeah. Yeah, I know you don't care. And then the people that have invested, I'm giving them 150% back. It's a risk. We don't know if I'll ever sell like the full batch. I don't know if it'll take a month, 6 months, a year, 2 years. Everyone knows it's a risk, so I put it up to 150% for return on investment, and 50% of whatever I sell goes into that. Hey Vox, how are you doing? The backlog banisher is personal. But you can't wait. 10 sets funded, Millie funded by me. You can't tell her first. Okay. I just got like the visual of like you immediately running off to tell her. Like when your little sibling wants to tell your mum something first. I want her to be confused as hell when the package arrives. Okay, it's gonna be... You expect me to keep quiet for over 2 months? To be fair, I'd probably forget. I think we can all agree Mike does like to do surprises. It's true. I feel like I'm gonna have to like shut down my Thrones acceptance stuff for December streams, or I'm never gonna get my stuff done. Actually, that's a point. You've said that like 10 times now. Yeah. I've just built 2 fronts. I have built 2 fronts. I still need to decide what the theme is for December. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. So for those unfamiliar, during December, I do Advent streaming, and it used to be that I would do a full model, 90 minutes, no airbrush, no contrasts, no nothing. Just like, it's just acrylic and a brush. And it really helped on speed. And then last year, I did large models. So I did like a Repulsor Executioner, or I did characters and epic heroes. So I did Magnus, I did Mortarion, I did a Repulsor Executioner, I did Vashtor, I did 2 different Demon Princes, I did the Avatar of Cain, I did an Imperial Knight, Galsgul Mag Eric Thraka, Farsight, and Shadow Sun. What should the theme be this year? Middle-earth Winter, or I buy you a ton of Game of Thrones STLs or minis, and then you can do Winter's coming December. I would never use them for anything, though. They would literally just be space on my shelf. No, I'm okay, thank you. I do like Game of Thrones to an extent, although at the end of the... That's the point. I only have a finite amount of space. And I will be sad if I don't have space to put my stuff. You've already made me put shelves up and a new desk. I have a building desk behind me now because of you. Which I'm not currently building it, but yeah. Fill it with all the stuff you'll never use. It's more effective. You're like the antithesis of my way of thinking.
Welcome.
So you can only do that once a day.
Millie says I'm bad at painting, followed your channel.
I thought you could only do that once a day. I lied. Fuck's sake. I hate that I just visualized Force Unleashed then as well. Fuck's sake.
You serious?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played
Thank you, Ivy.
Hydrate for 100 channel points.
I will stretch, I will do my posture check, and I will drink. Thank you for choosing me as your Tamagotchi today. Oh, that's better. That's my drink. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. What should the theme be for this Christmas? Should it be, or this winter, should it be small models done to a good standard, or higher standard, or should it be large things, but I'm allowed to use the airbrush and stuff? I have. Oh no! Oh, we're on this again, are we? I did just buy an airbrush booth and an air purifier for the room because I want to look after my health a bit more and I don't have one, so I bought like a portable kind of one. Yeah, I was good. Do you want me to show you the one I got? Let's have a look. I was thinking about it with the Titan, and like I'm gonna have to do a large amount of airbrushing in here, so I kind of need to you know, like have a solution. No, you bought Millie, it's not mine. Enjoy work. I bought I don't want to risk it showing my address by showing on Amazon, but yeah, I got a little portable 25-watt one. It's on sale for 15% off. And then I got a little air purifier to try and like help with the room because it gets a little bit much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna it was the pink fluorescent ink ending up on my bedroom ceiling fan, like 30 feet that way. So I decided that that's bad. I found aspects of like fluorescent pink dust downstairs. So like I figured filtration's a real thing. What you didn't want, I did want I did want pink everywhere. I love pink. However, I don't want pink inside me and like all over my house in toxic form. So trying to be better with my health and safety. So I got that little like kind of portable airbrush booth. And I got an air purifier which I will stick directly next to it. And then I will wear my respirator and you will all make Bane jokes. Thank you for the lurk, Ivy. Which airbrush should I buy, ignoring cost benefit? I think Galeria's ones are good. Right, so you need more pink stuff? Noted. What would you even get me that's pink? Honestly. I don't think I have anything pink on my wish list right now. I think Ivy bought the last pink thing, which was the Pepto-Bismol pink Demonia boots. Yeah, I think Galeria's airbrushes are really good. They're a Chinese brand that is not cheap. They're inexpensive. I got the like £45 airbrush that was on sale to like 25. And that's been fantastic. Compressor? I'm not sure about compressor. We need to get you some Culture Hustle or Pinkest Pink paint pigment on the list. I mean, I already have like a fluorescent pink. This is paint. This is so bright it's coming out purple on this. Like it throws out the camera. It's highlighter pink. For the compressor, I have a kind of cheapish one. I probably need to replace mine sometime in the future because it's getting old. But I don't know what compressor to get. So I'm not sure yet. Yeah, get one with a tank, like Marquis said, because like otherwise you don't get stable air pressure. But I don't know yet. Sorry, I haven't done the research because I haven't like I haven't yet committed to looking. I don't generally like going shopping for things until I'm ready to like potentially have enough money for it. Which I know is a little bit of a silly kind of thing to do, especially if you don't know how much money it's going to cost. I do the exact same thing with tattoos, and it's why I haven't got any more tattoos yet. I would love more tattoos. I want sleeves. I want sleeves in my back doing, but I have to ask a tattoo artist like what their rates are for certain things, and I don't want to waste their time because I'll be like, okay, cool, I'll check in 6 to 8 months when I've saved for it, kind of thing, you know? Which is such a hypocritical thing because I prefer when people do that to me. Like if they're looking for something, I'd rather they like spoke to me as soon as possible, so I can give them an accurate read. Eh? Oh, is it you? Too bad ain't speaking before buying. Pink is the mission. Again, what would you even get that's pink? I'm figuring that out. Ow. Oh, fuck. That actually gonna hurt my head quite a bit. Okay, palette. That's the rose fluorescent pink when it is pink when airbrushed, and the keyboard. Is the keyboard pink? Is that the 90s colored keyboard I added? Yeah, it's pot pink, pot green. Thank you. Are those ones auto? They're auto. I don't have to do anything. Jeez. Okay, Ballad, those are pink. I was worried about what you'd find that was pink.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Why is this one not
And
working?
right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
It's on top. Why is it not working? Are they having problems today? I guess I'll have to go and check them after. I found a pink thing I could send. Oh dear. What is it? I ain't saying. Got anxiety. Let's say it's pretty adult when you search pink on there. Oh god. Pink baseball cap that says daddy. That's the one I thought you'd look at. Right, the only man I'm ever calling daddy is Lionel Johnson. Or Elden Stormrage. Both of those fictional, so I'm fine. Oh, it's the song. I was like, the fuck sound alert is that? Why is there a random mall advert that sounds like it's from the 80s? It's because we're playing 80s royalty-free music and it's a soundbite. Pink pigtail mask? No. Nothing weird. Welcome back. There are cute pink things.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to my life.
Tuabakai followed your channel.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
That's right, I didn't. Not thinking you.
Millie says I'm bad at painting followed your channel.
Wasn't me with the gift sub. I don't know if it came from Mike or from Ivy that got you. But one of them did. We'll say Ivy because she's not here currently. Oh god, I have so much plastic dust and everything and bits on my glasses I can't see. It's like I'm trying to look through a snowstorm. It's Millie. Okay. Or Millie says about painting rather. Right. This one goes on here. Oh, fun. But do you go on this one? No. So it's this one. Is this the thing where I should have put? Aha! No, I got it. It's fine. I was worried I'd put something in the bad order again. Okay, so what goes on the other one? Is it this one? Huh? So that's broken as well. Also, Tago, why are you raiding?
Marquis__Tigeice raided your channel with 1 viewers.
I had to close Throne. I basically was just suggesting a bunch of pink adult toys a few pages in. Yeah. But like it's setting off an alert. Please don't do it for the raid one. Oh, does that go? That goes there. Cool. I don't want to have to. I have it set to go off at 1 person raiding, to be inclusive.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Be inclusive to people that have smaller followings. I don't want to have to.
Millie says
set
I'm bad
that
at
above
painting
1.
followed your channel.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I know why you keep acting like he's pointing at you. I'm gonna move it so he is. Where do you go? Oh, okay. Pointing at the center of the screen. You're pointing at the center of the screen. What, so it's the space wolves you want to kill? Is there?
You serious?
Ow. Did I clean this already? I think it's clean. You never answer. I send that one when I'm genuinely laughing, asking if you're serious. Oh. I don't know. I know when you're fucking asking. Also, I have no idea what you're asking about. It's already been cleared from my short-term memory. I use them reasonably accurately. Nah. Welcome back, Ivy. Yeah, I don't know what it was in response to, sorry. My short-term memory is kind of not great for things that I say.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
If you mean these very literally, that is a hilariously
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Ironic one to come from someone that works in corporate America.
Space!
So tomorrow's going to be a time, isn't it? Tomorrow's going to be, if Mike shows up tomorrow, it's going to be 8 hours of him telling me I've done something wrong and me going, no, I haven't. We may not have enough axes. Which one do you feel is like the most important looking? Crap, supposed to be lurking there. It's like you're such a ditz. Question is, because flying to space got commercialized, isn't space also capitalism? Yeah. You know what? If you fly to space in a ship that has a modified Logitech controller in it, capitalism. If it'll help, I can expedite sending you the box of screws. There's a bunch of world data screws in there. I mean, sure, if you like to. I wasn't sure if you'd forgotten or not. So I'm kind of vibing is Oh, you just hadn't got around to it? That's fine. So is imploding safe? Sorry, you only get to implode if you're a billionaire. And fail to listen to expert advice. I think that looks good, don't we? Really? That's what killed my music? Has anyone heard of an app called Finch? Super important song via DMs. You're welcome. Oh my god, Mike. It is. Oh my god. Also, Mike, you were terrible at lurking. I think that looks okay. If I face him that way, he's gonna look like he's, onwards kind of deal. if I face him that way, he's gonna look like he's about to, you know. Now for a second, that actually it's perfect pose. There you go. If only I had more. Put the shields on their backs. I've basically not got to use any of the Chaos Pauldrons really yet. Because all of them have fur on them. Right, yeah, if you faced him towards the camera now, it could be like a kind of deal, you know? But I should really stick a shield on the left side to keep them looking huntery. I should check my DMs and see if Mike, what the fuck? Oh my god, Mike. Oh my god. Where the fuck do you find these? I'll make sure I clean this up. By the way, has anyone got tips for blending? I tried every technique, practice now 1 week constantly, 8 hours a day. It still looks like a 3-year-old with broken hands and fractured fingers trying to paint. I mean, it depends. Like, did you try and do anything differently during that time, or did you just try beat your head against the wall? Hmm. Also, technique doesn't matter about the blending so much as experience. Like you need, there's no way around it. You need hours in and the practice overall. There's no secret method to it. You need to find the technique that like works for you, but there's no secret sauce. It's just a matter of putting semi-trans or translucent layers of one color over another, and you can decide if that is going to be in like layer consistency, or if it's going to be wet blended, or you know, etc., etc. But it's hours in. Excuse me. Probably should have tried both of these against both of them before I did, but... You know what? This gives variety. I tried to find what I felt comfy with, but it feels like every technique isn't for me. It's not even about the techniques. It looked best with wet blending, but even then it looked more like 3 colors with a hard cut line. I don't know what is not working for you, I'm sorry. But it doesn't matter about the techniques. You could achieve blends easier with thinner layers, and less on your brush is an important part. But make your paint thinner. Remove more of it from your brush and apply less pressure. Start in the opposite direction to where you want the color to be. If blue is this side at the top and purple is at the bottom, if you have purple on your brush, start 3/4 of the way up and then go down towards it. And if it's blue, you start 1/4 of the way up and you go the opposite way. And you should be able to eventually just make this smooth. Wherever you lift the paint up from is the spot where the most paint will be. So if you're doing it the other way, you will have hard lines. If you don't wick away extra moisture on a paper towel before you paint, or on the back of your hand or something... I did it the wrong way. There we go. If you don't wick away extra moisture as well, you'll end up with a tide mark. Told you it wasn't about technique. Experience. You're fine. That's not a haha, I told you so or anything, by the way. Just like... people put too much stock in techniques. It doesn't matter if, oh, I'm going to paint this one with layering. I'm going to do this one with wet blending. I'm going to glaze this mini. It doesn't matter. Like, you can remove all the names. You're just thinning a paint down. You're just naming the different points it's at. It's like thinning, mixing a black into a white and then naming every shade of grey on the way through. Like, it's black, it's white, and there's shades of grey. YouTube kind of is to blame for that, to be honest. Everything has to be like a named, branded technique. As a professional painter, I don't even think about it. Like, rather than thinking about layering or wet blending or glazing, I just think I need it to be thinner here or thicker here. That was like me as a kid trying to name some cool attack. Yeah, it's essentially what it is like. The thing is, it ends up having a weird effect on the hobby in that you get people that want to get really good at wet blending, specifically so that they can blend on models. And you can blend on models without that. Like, it wasn't, or it was never a requirement. But yeah, I don't really know how to put it into words. But like, there seems to be this fascination of like, I do a technique. Okay, I'm going to do layering. Stop. Then I'm going to glaze from that point, and then I'm going to, and so on and so forth. And it's like they treat it like it's a one step. This is the next thing kind of process. That makes sense. Like, we're not using a D-pad. It's not up, down, left, and right. We have the whole thumbstick. You don't need to go right, up, left. Sorry, yeah. Right, up, left, down. You can just rotate the thumbstick. I'm new to mini painting. I've been doing it for a month and a half. I really enjoy it. I try to get more depth when minis start to feel really hard. I mean, if it feels hard... Oh, God. I'm going to get clipped. If the process feels difficult, that means you're going to earn more experience doing it. I don't mean like experience bar gamifying it, etc. I mean like, you don't learn things from it being easy. If you were training to sprint faster, like, and you're out running and you're not feeling any strain, you're not improving. If you're lifting weight and it's easy, you're not making as much progress, you know? Same with painting. If you only ever do things that feel easy, then you never move. Your brush control will improve, but like, it's you need the challenge. Oh, hang on, I'm being added. Is it just... it's just Peach, it's fine. What is it? Oh, it's just... Excuse me. Sorry, still very sick. Yeah, it's fine. But no. Do things that you don't think you can do. Like, dare to try. To be... Have confidence in yourself and try a thing that you think is scary. Because being self-confident is appreciating your full strength. And if you undervalue yourself, you'll never meet your full potential. Yes, His Royal Hairiness. If you can't do a thing, keep doing it till you can. To a degree. However, like, you know, sometimes it is beating your head against a wall. If you're trying to cut a boulder in half with a bread knife and it's not working, don't keep trying. Like, you have the wrong tool. And so I'm always hesitant with stuff like that for the mini painting thing, because not everything is... Those of us that have come from artistic backgrounds, some stuff makes sense. Like, those of us that came from artistic backgrounds, or were artistic as a child or whatever, like, we didn't have to have the color wheel explained to us. We already knew it. But it can also be a mind-blowing thing to some people, because they don't have any frame of reference. Some tools are overkill for the job. Angle grinder to cut up cardboard tubes. Exactly. What is the song? It's a bop. I will link it to you. There we are. Now we have to invent a chainsaw letter opener. Shaped like a chainsaw. I mean, to be fair, my letter opener is overkill because it's... I have that specifically because it can be open and closed with one hand, which means I don't have to put down the thing I'm currently opening. Can you name the song, please? I refuse to touch Shitify. New Sidonia featuring Haley by Starcadian and Haley. We're on a family plan, so I get mine via Becca. Okay, which one of these is supposed to go on here? You? I mean, what I have, I'm a little bit thankful for. It comes to hobbies, ADHD, hyperfocus helps from time to time, but it's sad when the hyperfocus starts to fade. Yep. Well, I get that. I have the added too. It's not that. Excuse me. Cheers, not me. Forgetting about this tune, only to find out I thumbed up the video on the retro wave. Could be me. It happens kind of a lot to me as well. Yeah, I try to balance out hyperfocus with routine to an extent. So for example, I have an immense backlog, partially in fact to the certain people that are lurking in the stream that insist on throwing a fuckload of models at me. So I have done something I used to do, which is to excuse me. I have a dedicated time every day now where I go and build models. Like, there's at least 1 hour a day. Thank you for the lurk, Mikey. I have at least 1 hour a day where I will go and build models. Now, that might be some of the commissions that I'm ready to start. It might be some of my personal backlog. Regardless, it will be an hour of building my models. I have no idea what this one's to. Excuse me. And then I have a dedicated time whenever the weather is good enough for it. I'll take an hour and a half, and I will go downstairs and I will spray everything that I can that can currently be hit with those various colors, and then they go on the shelf ready. And then, you know, in my personal painting time, if I'm painting, say, a bolt gun metal, if there's more models nearby that require a bolt gun metal, I will take them off the shelf, I will paint the bolt gun metal, and I will put them back. To a degree, we have to like instill a discipline to work when the hyperfocus will not allow us. It is when you have so many models and when you collect so many different armies. Khorne Space Wolves are a vibe. Tell me that's not just power armored slaves to darkness. It's all Mike's fault, I tell you. It fucking is, to a degree. I'm just checking for sensitive information here. I don't think I have any sensitive information behind me. Let me double check that though. Alcohol? Nope, that's fine. No addresses, nothing identifiable. Okay, right. Let me turn my filter off for a sec. Oh, it doesn't go high enough. You can't see up there. I don't really want to adjust the camera. Very well. Look at that giant pile up on top of the thing there. Fucking mic. Hang on. When the room's more organized, I might turn it off. That is a small pile. That's just from him. I've known him like a month. There's just him. You know what would be a vibe for these? Okay, that is such a cool pose. That is such a cool pose. Excuse me. Like, that's proper, it's executing someone that's already down. Okay, saving that. Are there bent almonds? No, all the plasma is bent. I thought it was straight. I want bent, it has to be bolt. You're looking amazing. Thank you. I hope that this will get me some more like hip bashing work, I'm not gonna lie. Are there any rights in here? Or lefts in here? That's alright. There we go. Okay, that does look fucked, honestly. Oh, let me adjust the focus. Okay. Where's the point? There it is. Rotate it more like that way. Makes it clear that like he's about to like slash. Right, now that I've got it zoomed in like this or focused in, so there is our Wolf Priest. Not super different, honestly, just a different arm for this one, and then we've got the spikes on top of here that needs to be recarved still. There was the Ragnar from Wednesday. Not Ragnar, sorry, Arjak. Got his skull hammer. Teeth around thing there. There is our Ragnar. Again, minimally altered, just enough to make it Khorne without making it look obsessed, you know? But we have plenty of skulls all across the base. Excuse me. His main weapon has been shortened down into a hand axe. We have his Thanos looking weapon right there. And that one's still a work in progress, but I found a use for the big skull. It's being blended into the shoulder. Remove the Crux Terminatus for every model. Which there are multiples on some of these. That's where we're at with this one. Double-ended chain blade is gorgeous. Thank you. I was thinking of like Thanos and his giant sword. When I was doing it. I've just realized these ones actually have wings on them, so I'm gonna have to clear them. But yeah, for this one, if I put Plasma Pistol up in there, it looks very much like a... Is that 2 chain blades cut and pinned together, or is that a full kit from somewhere? No, that's custom. I made that from a pair of chain swords. They're actually not even pinned either. It's 100% GW plastic. Got the chain as well around the wrist, connecting to the other side of that one there. Thank you. I'm quite happy with it. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna go with the Executioner. And then we will, at least on that one, we'll strap a shield to their back. But I love doing this kind of work. It costs a little extra if you want it to, you know, to have me kit bash your stuff and make it really thematic. It doesn't have to be to this. Like, it could be, for example, raptors, and like we could do the sensible marines. I'll put netting all over you, like camo netting across your models, and put 1,000,000 pouches and stuff across them. I will make them look tactical as fuck. It will just cost a little bit more. This one has been balanced out by the fact that it's also an easy paint job, so it kind of cancelled each other out. Because although the kit bashing costs more, the paint job was not as complex. The paint job is essentially make them grey and then make them dirty. Teenage me would have been in love with the current Khorne Berserker model. I loved them back then, but they're so much nicer now. Yeah. I think Space Wolf players agree with you on this as well. Okay, so we've got 2 options for pose. You either have it like this, so it would be shooting at someone's legs, or Executioner style. I have a yelling head or something? There you go. Or you can raise it up. So it's a little bit bounty huntery. It's a headshot, but it's like a kind of headshot, you know? Actually, that pushes it too far out of it. Yeah, so yeah, we've got kind of shooting him in the leg, ready to remove it, and then chop the person up afterwards. Yeah, my first kit bash. Was turning a Kathachan jungle fighter into Luke Skywalker. So you remember when Luke was on Dagobah and he was like half stripped down, so he just had like a tank top, and then he had his kind of flight suit half off and like tied around his waist. I took a Kathachan and then like kind of stripped the model down to a degree, and then gave him a lightsaber, and then pasted him like Luke. Probably have him around somewhere. Yeah, no idea. Second kit bash I ever did was a Gene Stealer with, if anyone remembers the really old GW L-shaped ruins, like the one with octagonal kind of, I think balustrades. Anyway, that. Sorry, there's a head wedged in here. Sorry. Oh, my cat hair. Right. I still have a couple of them around. Anyway, there was a little piece that you might remember where it was like some rocks and then part of one of the arch windows just like broken and put to the side. It was not a large piece of little scatter. But I took that piece on a 40mm base. There is a ripper coming out from under it. And then a Gene Stealer has one of its legs like placed up on top of it. And instead of its usual like 4 arms, it's got two regular arms above. I think it's above, could be below. And then I've replaced the other two with a Devourer. And that was, I don't remember there being a Broodlord model before that. So I decided that like that was going to be my leader of the Tyranid, like of the Gene Stealers. Floors were too low for any model taller than a Ripper, yeah. You're back? Okay. You know what would be awesome for these? Instead of Primaris packs, CSM packs. Honestly, that would have been better for everything. Like, just CSM power packs across the board. I've just realized I need to get at that. I need to get at that chest. There we go. If you ever need to unstick glue, just add more glue. It's a solvent. Yeah, it doesn't need to be 100% flat, it just needs to not have wings on it. It may not be a true Imperialis, but it's still Imperialis-ish. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Okay, what's that done? Hey Earth. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've made 3 wolves, a wolf priest, these 3 guys up to here, and then the shield captain as far as we could. I'm just waiting to hear back from the client on the wolf priest, sorry, on the wolf pack leader. See if they want 2 weapons. Oh, no. Mess that up a little bit. I don't have the angles this side, so it's not as neat. How has your day been? This process isn't especially fast, but it's nice to do it on stream and kind of have some feedback from people and like what they like and what they don't as well. having a little vibe check census is really useful. It sometimes you get too into it and like you can't see the forest for the trees. There we go. That's better. No more loyalist markings. Ah, there's the faintest hint of some wings in there still. Had a quiet morning, finding the pieces of paperwork for Monday. Went out for a walk with friends this afternoon as the sun came out in the southwest. So I've had a good day. That sounds nice. Sounds lovely. I've built models and I've eaten McDonald's and I've been messed with by certain viewers. Good progress today on this stuff. You know what, I'm gonna try the other version of this, which is there you go. I'm gonna assume it was Ivy, although I can think of a couple of other potential culprits. Not Ivy this time. She did concede second place. I think Ivy is good. I think she said she's a little sick though. There's a bit of it going around. Excuse me. I've got any particularly angry faces for this. My bank balance can't handle Mike. I don't think anyone's can. Oh, it's hard. There's Carter could, but like he's very careful with his money. Ivy gave me some great feedback on my story, so I'm feeling pretty charitable towards her at the moment. Aww, that's nice. You know what? I like that. I'm hesitant to do like any of the heads that have the butcher's nails on them, because as fun as that looks, like that now looks very
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would, but I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Oh, did Mike get paid again and spoil you? I didn't spoil shit. Who are you calling shit, mister? In the context that pretty much everyone but you, given the threat. I don't know about those. I could sand the butcher's nails down. I could have angry heads without the butcher's nails. any particularly angry, shouty ones? Come on, there's gotta be one that's got like. I kind of like that one. Given the throne order today, I can give it the lyric. Butcher's nails are a personal choice in Dornian Heresy Space Wars. I mean, no, that's kind of like because it's not the norm. I don't want to like add them. But yes, Mike did fulfill a couple of the throne things. You can find out what in the Discord. There is a channel just for throne stuff. Rather than blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, he went a bit plastic for the plastic throne. Just gonna sand him down and make him a regular baldy. Yeah, it's not terribly difficult to get them off. It's just a little bit hard to hold. Okay, I slipped a couple bits there. Yeah, I dig that. Could also glue like a top knot on him, honestly. That's the wrong one. The face is giving like Megatron / Starscream from the what's its name's movies, the Michael Bay movies. Excuse me. Got the actual one for. No, let me adjust the focus for a sec, and we can show them. So here's the head we're going for this one. It's actually a little bit still out. So if we go to here. So there you go. Space Wolf head with a load bunch of scars down one side. This is the one we've just adjusted. Nice and angular looking. I mean, he's executing someone on the floor or shooting someone in the knee, so... Angie suits, right? I could do that as the other one. Just remove as much with the knife as I can. I'd love to see Angron in Dornian Heresy. Like, he'd be normal. And, you know, a healer. And I guess the Butcher's Nails would not exist, period. Well, unless someone else ended up on that world, I don't know. Not sure of all the ins and outs. I just remember vague bits from Pete's videos mostly. Without the nails, yeah, he'd be the kindest, most empathetic of all by all accounts. Yeah. He was meant to be the healer. There you go. Head's done. Just need 2 arms sorting. Depends on if you treat the Dornian Heresy as a roulette of which worlds they landed on. It's all a bit up in the air, to be honest, as the War Dogs prior to meeting him already had a reputation as bloodthirsty slaughterers. True. Like, I forget certain bits, like, I can't remember if Conrad Kerr's landing on the Eldar craft world or Garden world or whatever, like, was canon for the Dornian Heresy, or if that was a Pete thing. Elbow, it's hurting. Right, so we have parts left over. Get the extra space with parts off. I don't think I will use the shields from this. It would provide some very Space Wolfy Wolf components, but I don't think that I want to. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, if it's the option of a shield that I go with, I think I will go with the Grey Tide stuff. We're having minimal 3D printed Grey Tide stuff on this. Because some of their stuff looks really cornate. I've stopped saying Cornish. I feel like any milkshakes or ice cream from Khorne would be really high in iron. Right, so we need some skulls for the bases. Cornish pasties for lunch after your cornflake breakfast that morning. Yeah. Uh, hmm. You're not fine. That one. Skull's such a bitch to position. Hmm. There you go. Very happy little skulls. Just a single one on that one. And then 2 on the last one. Orc skull back there. And the last skull for this one. I didn't put any skulls on the bases for the doggos. I will correct that later. Snow's gonna like go up over the back of these and stuff as well. So I have realized now at this point that we are almost an hour late in finishing. So we should look at if there is a friend online to go and raid. You know what? We're gonna go see Ren because we like Ren. Ren is sweet. So thank you all so much for being here. It's been wonderful having you here. If you haven't already, please join the Discord. Check out the socials. There are many ways for you to support. You can do it at no extra cost by buying your models from Mighty Lancer Games. Don't have the buttons on here for it yet, or Tycho's Games. There are discount codes for both. And if you'd like to support me the most, hire me. I will paint your stuff for you. I will convert your models. I love it. Really fun now. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. It's been awesome having you. I appreciate the company and for the input on things. Tomorrow we will be streaming from 12 noon as normal, not for the weekend though. We're going to be doing an 8-hour stream, painting a full Star Wars Legion starter set. We're going to be doing the Separatist Alliance, and it's going to be fun. You should come by and have a look, and I think you'll enjoy it. So with that, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.